Okay. Hi guys. Hi. How are you? How are you today? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. You're moderately friendly to be alchemist. Vayne Soralius is here. Yeah. How are you? How are you? Hi guys. So I must admit one thing. Like I said in the chat, my HSR is not finished updating yet. I don't know how. Well, to be honest, I should probably give you guys a bit of precaution or notice that since yesterday, my SSD and my internet has been acting weirdly. So either if the game lags or the stream went down, I am so sorry because, well, the thing is, the SSD yesterday, when I was pre-downloading the new 3.4 HSR update, right? Oh god, wait, sorry, I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so back to the story. So yesterday when I was pre-downloading HSR, my SSD, well, it's an external SSD, somehow suddenly got ejected in the middle of the pre-download, and then the launcher for Play, it didn't respond. It literally crashes my whole computer, so I have to force shut down my computer to get back to its previous state. Well, from there it's fine. My SSD is fine, and then I've tested last night playing the HSR before the update, and then playing ZZZ and all that. It should be fine, but I don't know. So just a little precaution for you guys. And then for the internet itself, so my internet has this weird habit from time to time where it's one of the other. So it's either oh god, what's happening to my voice today? So it's either that it can access Google, but it cannot access other websites. There's a problem like that before. And now the problem is that sometimes it's not that often to not like it would not disturb, like maybe it's just 1 to 2 minutes and then it's gone. Maybe it's going to be back at 4 hours, 5 hours or 3 hours. Basically it's the opposite. I can access other websites, but somehow it won't reach Google, and that includes everything that Google owns, like Google, YouTube, the API for YouTube itself. So in fact, I have a problem with starting the stream because my internet is doing that thing again. So it won't connect to my YouTube API. And that, So yeah, just a precaution. If the stream went down because of that, just be patient. It will be back sooner than you thought. It won't be as bad as the Resident Evil 1, because that's the problem lies within the OBS. But with this, the problem lies within the my internet itself, and it won't. It only reoccurs every 3, 4, 5 hours. So we should be fine, I think. So sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Really, if I do, I would, but I don't. So yeah, bear with me, please. Okay. As per now, my HSR is still at 33%. It's currently verifying resources, so it is a bit slower than it when it downloads things. So I'm so excited to pull for Phainon. Not gonna lie, I'm literally shaking in my boots to just start pulling for Phainon. But alas, well, I guess it is a bit of my fault that I don't update sooner. But oh well, what's done is done. So we'll just have to wait. So the first plan, the plan that I thought was that we pull for Phainon first, and then we react to his trailer, and then we're going to start the story, the 3.4 story after that. However, looking at the fact that HSR is still currently verifying my resources, I guess we don't have any other choice but to react to the trailers first. The thing is, the reason why I want to change it a bit for this stream, well, the Phainon trailer is a bit depressing, and then I don't want to give that energy when we were pulling, because like we will do a ritual where we pay Phainon and all that, so it's a fun time, but like, man. So you know what, while we wait for my game to verify its resources, let's react to the trailer, shall we? Let me prepare it first. Bear with me while I search for the Phainon trailer. Okay, here it is. Full screen. Yep. Oh wait, the BGM. Let's mute that BGM. Let's go to this screen, and then window capture. Let's see. There you go. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to like this trailer. So, while we wait for HSR to validate its resources, let's react to the Phainon trailer, shall we? The Coronal Radiance. I've seen this trailer before, I'm gonna be honest, but you don't have to worry that much because my reaction will, I still think it will be pretty much the same. Just sad and depressed. But anyway, let's get to watch the trailer.
They say.
Tell me if the volume is too big or too little, too loud or too, well, silent.
But why?
Oh, God. Okay, let's replay. What is wrong with me today? I can't speak.
If suffering has an end, then I...
Is it not capturing? What? What is that? Why is it not capturing? Hello? There you go. What just happened? Sorry guys for all the technical difficulties. Okay, let's replay that one more time. Okay, it should be working now.
They say, if suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer.
You don't have to bear it all alone, Phainon.
But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now?
Hyacinth
After it's
is crying.
I'll open a tailor.
A client,
It wouldn't be
Castress.
bad to live for yourself.
Oh, Castress.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Time to
Castress.
And stand up and face me!
Right in the 10th Jurassic vertebrae.
Why did you?
Mighty.
Take them
I know.
away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
The fact that they remixed
What is your
for Kevin from Impact Third is crazy. That's a cheat on their part. Good lord. Oh my dear Phainon. God, the music. It hurts, but it's so good.
In truth, I just want...
I can feel that from here. And then he transforms.
This is not the end. Then I will...
Phainon. Why do you always force yourself to
I witness the end of this journey.
bear it all on your shoulder alone?
To this idea of fate.
God, Joshua Waters, the person that you are. Oh, hi Satria. I want to watch, but I'm afraid of spoilers. I mean, yeah, you can dip out for now if you want. We are just reacting to the trailer because my HSR is still updating, so yeah, you can dip out for a moment and then go back to when we pull, hopefully. But yeah, good lord, Joshua Waters. Can I pinpoint something? Joshua Waters, which is the English voice actor for Phainon, his voice that he used for normal Phainon or depressed Phainon, and then this, what he likes to call divine non. If you can hear the changes of the voice, it's like rough. And it's gruffy, it's more gruffy than the usual Phainon, and that's...
This is not the end. Then I will keep walking. Until I witness the end of this journey. But I to this idea of fate. Never.
That, especially that never. That's not the usual finance voice. Like, actually, that is not the usual finance voice. And good lord, Joshua Waters did a really good job. Man, I really love his voice acting.
This is not the end. Then I will.
Also, can we talk about the music here? The guitar is sick, it's crazy, but it's also twisted.
Of this journey. But I will never submit to this idea of fate. Never.
And also, that's an amazing scene. That's a wallpaper worthy screenshot right there. And yeah, he has been going through 33,550,336 cycles. My boy! Phainon, good lord. You know, let's beat up Lycus after this. Okay. Oh wait. Why are you? Okay, go back here. Go in.
For yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Here, I really like this little detail because, like, well, it's not really a detail, but like the fact that Castris wished to be a normal person and then Phainon said that that's not a wish. Well, yeah, because being normal should be everybody's right. It should be their birthright. There is no such thing as normal in a sense. Because normal in the end is just a stigma that has been built over time by our society. But the thing is, how do I say this? I love how Phainon said that's not always. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Sorry. The fact that Phainon said that's not a wish really tells a lot about how these people never want a golden blood in their veins. They never want to be heroes. They just want to be a normal person. They just want to live among the people. Not difference from them. And I think that's one line that stuck with me a lot because it hits too close to home.
Time to see who's better. And stand up and face me!
And yeah, right to the 10th thoracic vertebrae.
Why did you? Take them all away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Okay, let's talk about each scene. I forgot how to. No! Why does it keep... I forgot how to move frame per frame. How did I do that again? No, not that. Not that. I really forgot. It's not FN. Is it shift? Not shift. Control. No. Alt. God damn it. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Sorry about
Never. May this
Let's
world
get
never
this
again
one
need a
first.
deliverer.
Why are you... Okay, let's talk about this one by one. Can I just say, this is exactly the imagery of the Phainon. Hi, Vayne. Hi, Yvonne. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? We are currently reacting to the Phainon trailer because my HSR has not finished updating yet. Lamau. Is it? Okay, it's still verifying its resources. It is now at 83%. So bear with me. But anyway, this is the imagery of the Phainon because, oh, sorry about that. The Phainon is, he has like one dark wing and one light wing, right? And this is the exact imagery of that. Is this supposed? Oh, is this supposed to be? Oh, oh, that's blood. Oh yes, that is actual blood. I'm surprised they get away with this. I never realized. Well, I guess it is like a split second. You can barely see it. But wow, HSR has become very daring lately. Okay, death. Oh, the Kremlin warriors, I see. And then another citizen, another Kremlin warriors. Oh, trivials, just fragments. Oh. It's my... Oh. Hello? Is my stream down? Because it looks like it is. Hello? Okay, I'm... Okay, so it still works. So it is just me. Okay, good lord. Like I said before, guys, my internet is very weird today. For some reason, they just won't access Google related protocols. That's so weird. But if we're fine, then that's fine. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so this made this world. Okay, the trivials as fragments. Aglaya. She falls. And Alexa. One by one. And Phainon wake up again. That's pain. That's actual pain.
Phainon of Ides Elysiae, what is your dream?
Hello, Raihan. Wow, a lot of people are here today. Sorry, guys. I know you're here to see me pull, but my HSR is still not finished verifying its resources. It is still at 89%. I also want to pull for Phainon, but good lord. The game just won't let me do it. Oh, I think my SSD is having another problem. I can barely touch anything in my window right now. I can barely touch anything in my... Oh my god, why does it has to happen today? Of all day? I know that the stream is still running, but I think I literally cannot get out of any windows. My Windows is literally bugging right now. Help. Help. There's no taskbar. Why is it happening now? Do I really have to? Okay. It's back. Okay, it's back. Good lord. My SSD hates me tremendously. Okay, it finished updating. Okay, let's do okay, let's do OBS. Okay, it's finished updating. It's time to pull. It's time to pull. It's time to pull. Okay, let's go back here. Close this, close this, close this, close that. And then let's restart the game because I want to play with a controller. Okay, wait. Wait for a bit. I'm going to play a BGM for you guys. Okay, wait, okay? I am launching the game. I just realized my mic is off. There you go. Sorry guys, I'm fixing my mic. Okay. I'll launch the game. And let's capture that. Why the capture is not appearing? Help. My chat is gone. Let's get the chat there. Put that there. Okay, the game is here. In that case, let's mute the BGM, mute the desktop audio, and the game capture that game. Why are you not capturing the game? Do you hate me, OBS? I think you hate me. Okay, there's no sound because I muted the game. Okay, there you go. There's the volume. If the game is too loud or if the game is too silent, please tell me in the chat, okay guys? But here we go. Let's pull for Phainon! God, I'm so excited. I have saved so much just for Phainon. I'm so excited. So excited. Please hurry up. My SSD, please work hard. I believe in you, my SSD. Oh. Not the 4 Kevin again. They really love to hate. They really love to hurt us, don't they? Good lord. He's so pretty, guys. Look at him. But it's also so painful to see him like this. God. Good lord, it's so good. But it's so painful. But anyway. Watch later. We'll be doing this story later. Okay. Let's do that. Build target. Oh, Saber and Archer, yes. I forgot about them. 3B, Sunday, and Sparkle. Okay, let's claim these things first. Claim all. And then open the notices. Open the notices. Open the notices. Open the notices. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Store. There's a code. Alright! The new Firefly skin. I forgot about that. Ooh, that's tempting. That is very tempting. Ooh, that is very tempting. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 that is very tempting. That is not tempting. But anyway. Okay. Let's pull for Phainon. Shall we? Okay. Here we go. Alright. Alright, it starts at the 11th, right? The 11th of July. The Gift of Odyssey. Oh, the buff. Right, that's right. The Origami Bird. Come with me, Trailblazer. The showcases. Now, we'll do all of that later. But now, let's pull. Yeah. Claim all. The light cones. Claim these. Okay. Time to pull. Do I have any standards? No. I don't have enough though. Right. Alright! The Archer. The Archer light cone. I can get it once I have a total of 200 warps. So let's see my pity. 5 pity. Okay, so I'm at 5 pity. What's the color of Phainon? What do you mean color? What do you mean color? Blue, I guess? Yellow? Blue, yellow? Okay, wait. Before we get to pulling, let's do some ritual first. We have to do a ritual first. Let's go here. Where is that seal slammer? Where is that? There. Let's move here. We have to do some ritual first. What about Himeko? Red? Why? Why? What? Why is that? Why? What are you getting at here, Satria? What do you get here? Hello, Rehan. Hello. We're going to start for pulling for Phainon, but we are going to do a little ritual first. What are you getting at here, Satria? Why do you ask the color of Phainon and Himeko? It's blue or yellow, depending on his form, or maybe white, and then Himeko is red. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the bath should be here, right? It's here. Okay, so the bath is here. Let's change the team, shall we? Let's make a new team. God, SSD! My SSD! Please work. Okay. Let's remove these guys. Remove. Okay, let's do Mighty and the Trailblazer, because I don't have any other Amphorius character as far as I'm concerned. Yes, I do not have them. It's okay. I mean, Phainon and Himeko. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Equal Phainon and equal Himeko. What does that mean? I don't understand. Oh wait, I didn't enable the team. Okay, let's get into this water. We also have bubbles with us. Bubbles. Okay, let's start pulling.
It is time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for us to pull for Phainon.
So let's get pulling. Let's get to pulling. All right, Phainon, please come back early. Come home early. I have Mighty and the Trailblazer for you. Okay, he does not like that. It's fine. It's still the first. Oh, you call. It's still the first pull. Come on, Phainon, please. Pretty please. I have Mighty with me. I have Mighty. Look. I have Mighty. I have Mighty here with me. You know, I have Mighty. Your bestest of friends. Okay, it does not work. Come on, okay, let's do the Trailblazer. Here, your bestest partner in the whole Amphorius. Oh, come on! Oh, right, the Celestial Invitation. Yeah, that's right. Come on, Phainon, you can't do this to me. Come on. I have Mighty and the Trailblazer here. Why won't you come home? He does not want to come home at all. Good lord. You know what? Fuck you. I'm removing the Trailblazer and I'm removing Mighty. And replace it with an Acheron. Fuck it. The Kevin and May is canon. Well, it is actually canon, actually. Kevin and May. Let's do that. If you don't come home right this second, I swear to God, please. Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Let's put 3 of them. Let's put 3 of them. Mighty, the Trailblazer, Danheng. Okay, I'll put Danheng. I'll put Danheng down. Danheng.
Carefully.
And, well, Akron. Here, your favorite people are all here. Please come home. I swear to God, please come home. Please find it. Don't let me suffer. I still need your light cones and eidolons. Oh God, what? You know what? I'll just pull. I'll just stop talking and just pull. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, sorry. No, wait, no. Let's remove everyone but Mighty. Please come home, please. I'm begging you, please. Please, for the love of God, please. Please let it be Phainon. Let's go! We got Phainon! I won my 50-50! Let's go! Yes! Good Lord! I'm screenshotting this. Screenshot. Hey, okay. But maybe double? Maybe double? Maybe double? Maybe double? Maybe double? Could it be double? 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 Please double? 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 Okay, I think that's asking too much, I guess. But yeah, we got Fighter! Let's go! Look at this man. Look at this gorgeous man. Okay. Now, let's pull for its Lycon. I actually forgot what its Lycon does. The wearer base speed increases by 12 when dealing damage ignores 18% of the target's defense. After the wearer uses ultimate gains Blazing Sun, which is removed at the start of the turn, while holding Blazing Sun increases the wearer's damage dealt by 60. Oh, that's pretty much the Herda Store destruction Lycon, but it is much better. Yeah, let's go! We got Phainon. Handsome like me, okay. Well, I guess I can't refute that. You are handsome, Raihan. You aren't. You are handsome. Okay, let's pull for his Lycon. Okay, but first, let's.
What should our contest be this time? Speed or strength?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'll take the lead, just like old times.
Wow, the design of the LC is really nice. Well, yeah, it really, really, really is nice. All right, he has 8 technique points if I remember correctly. Okay, time to pull for his like. What is my pity for my like? I think it's also early. So 9. Oh, well, no, 8. 8 pity. Okay, come on, Phainon. Don't let me suffer more. It's 75-25, so I really, really hope you won't let me suffer. I just realized I have 2 chats. Why does it duplicate? Okay, let's do this. We'll exchange those later. If we need them. Okay. I have you here. Time to pull for your weapons. Your weapons. Okay, let's do this. So 16, 18. Okay. 18. 28. 38. Good lord, Phainon, please. Please. Oh, I got the new remembrance. Like the siren. This is good for no, not Cypher. This is good for Castris, if I remember correctly. Because it increases the wearer's max HP. Or perhaps Hyacinth. Or perhaps Hyacinth. What PD are we at just now? 38? 28? 38? I forgot. It's supposed to be 38, right? 38 PD? It should be 38. Okay, 48. Out of all places, why would the ritual take place at a public bathhouse? Well, you see. It's a spoiler, but so I won't say it. But let's just say this particular spot is famous for its Phainon moment. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Because that's a spoiler. Okay. 48, right? 58. Good lord, you are torturing me here, Phainon. Oh! Okay. Not too late of a pity. So 68, if I remember correctly, maybe? Please, please let it be Phainon, please. It's 75-25. If I lose this, I will not have my face. Please. 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 Let's go! Woo! No, it's not 50. It's 68, I think. It should be 68 if my calculation is correct. Whew! How would you see that? Okay. Okay, so now my target for Phainon is actually I want his E2 because his E2 is the last one, when one use of Foundation starter verdict consumes 4 Scourge point, gains 1 extra turn. It is so busted. So I want to get him to E2, but I'm fine with E1. So let's do it. All of my savings here are for fine. And also because I also want the Archer Light Cone. Oh, wait. Before that, let's equip that for him. There you go. Okay, let's move, shall we? Let's not on the hot bathtub. Let's move perhaps. The golden bath. Let's do the golden bath. And there's Aglaya. Hello, Aglaya.
The golden threads foretold your arrival. Esteemed guest.
Okay. Right here. Let's do this. Let's do it. So how many pity was that? Oh, right. It doesn't update until 1 hour. Right. Let's say 0 pity. Why is my... Oh, right. 10. Okay. Nothing. 20. Nothing. 30. Oh, that's early. Oh, that's early. That's early. Please, Phainon. Please, Phainon. Please let it be Phainon. Please let it be Phainon. If it's right off, please, if I lose my 50-50, please let me have Bronya at least. I really need Bronya's Eidolons. Please. But I want Phainon. Please, Phainon. Please, Phainon. Please, Phainon. Let's go! We got E1! We got E1! Double? 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 Could it be double? Okay, Yukong. Double? Okay, I guess double is asking too much. E2, yeah! Heck yeah, we're going for E2. That is my target in the first place. I want to get E2 S1. But should we move actually? Oh, you know what? Let's move to the Vortex of Genesis. The Vortex of Genesis. There you go. Let's go. We have E1. Yeah, heck yeah, I'm going to pull for E2.
Carrying the scent of wheat field.
Let's go here. Okay, let's do this. God, it's so beautiful. But anyway, E2 Phainon, here we go. 10. 20. 30. 40. Okay, you are not helping me here, Vayne. I got the archer lycone, but I can't claim it yet because it's claimable after 9 days. But it's fine. Okay, what is I'm at again? 40? 50? 40, right? Okay, 50. No, 60. Nah, 70. Please, Phainon, please. I want your E2. Oh god. 80. There you go. Please let it be Phainon. 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 Phainon, please. Phainon, please. Phainon, please. Phainon, please. Let's go! We got E2! I didn't lose any of my 50-50s! I won all of my 50-50s! Let's go! I'm so happy! We got E2! E3? No. I am not that greedy. No, I just need his E2. Let's go! I don't have any much savings left, but... Okay, let's do standard. Who knows? I do need Bronya though. Okay, nothing, so there it is. Let's go, guys! We got E2, E4. You are delusional. You are being delusional right now. Actually, let me read. His E3 is not that useful. Well, every E3 and E5 is not that useful. When using Calamity Soul Scourge, additionally gains 4 stacks of... Nah! Not really. Well, the E6 is very busted, but that's for whales, not for free-to-plays like me. Let's do this!
Fate is enough to surpass prophecies.
Yeah, Castellanas. I know about that. The base speed inheritance ratio for Castellana after turn increases to 66%. For every enemy target defeated in one battle, additionally increases this ratio by 1.5%, up to a max of 84%. When using ultimate, increases crit damage by 50% and lasting for 3 turns. Castellana's physical respan increases by 20% when one use of Foundation starter verdict confirms for Scourge Point, gains 1 extra turn. I see.
Fate is enough to surpass prophecies.
Whew. And that's it for Phainon pulls, guys. We got very lucky.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
I have pre-farm for Phainon, so I am able to use him. Let's max him out. Max him out. Max him out.
We will eventually become
And he's maxed out.
Up the new world.
Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. There you go. And then his light go. Max that. Upgrade that. Ascend. Upgrade. 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 Ascend. Upgrade. 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 Good lord, I have a lot of 3 stars. Light cones. You know what? Let me go to my inventory. And then light cones. Salvage. Salvage all the 3 stars, yeah. There you go. Let's go! We got E2 Phainon and S1. And the light cone is also maxed out now. And his traces. Let's
Every
skip the
step
major
upon
ones.
The ashes once kindled sparks.
Wait, when the battle starts, gains 1 point of core flame. When the transformation ends, gains 3 points of core flame. Oh, nice. When receiving healing or shield from a teammate, deals 45% increased damage for 4 turns. This effect cannot trigger repeatedly within 1 turn. When receiving an initiative, oh, I see. Oh, I don't have enough. What are you saying? I don't have enough. I do have enough. You're kidding me?
Every
There you
step
go.
upon the ashes
When entering
once
combat or
kindled
ending transformation,
sparks.
increases attack by 50%. This effect can stack up to 2 times. Ooh, fancy. Okay, ultimate, 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 ultimate. Okay, scale, 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 talon, talon. I am maxing out Phainon, if possible, that is. Okay, it all needs 4 stars, 4 stars. Okay, in that case, let's synthesize all of these. There you go. Wait. Damage. Scale. 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 Ultimate. Ultimate. Talon. Oh, I don't have enough of that? Really? Oh, I have a lot. Okay, this is... I'm using my mouse. Wow! No. Showcase Phainon skill. I wanna know. Wait a second. Wait. Let me just max him first. Patience. Okay, I can upgrade him further. I do need more materials. Maybe I'm interested to pull it. Okay. In that case, let's do his first. Let's do his showcase first. Ooh. Okay, let's do finance showcase. I'm so excited! Finance Sunday Sparkle? Why Sparkle? Why not just use Bronya? But okay, I guess. Cannot change current. Use technique to defeat certain enemies within. So, BAM! The power creep of Acheron, guys. When Phainon is in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. This is the power creep of Acheron. Acheron's technique. Use techniques to defeat enemies. Bam! And once again, bam! There you go.
A day of peaceful.
Watch this.
Hule? Hule?
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
In a showcase? Are you for real right now? What? Only using 1 point? No, it uses 2 points. Okay. My avatar is getting in the way, but I'll move this for a bit. See? Look at that. It uses 2 points.
My child.
So when I do this, that's 7, right? And then when I use his technique, well, no, there's no target, so.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, well, basically it used 2. But the heck, it's 7, yeah. Like the description said, when Phainon is in the team, it increases the technique limit to 8. That's why it's insane. It's an actual Acheron power creep. Okay. Let's get back to the showcase.
Like a tough one.
Watch this.
Test the worst. Light up the dawn.
Bam! Okay, basic attack. Strike to Deliverance. Deals minor physical damage. Okay. Gains 2 points of Scorch, dealing mass. Okay. Gain 2 points of Core Flame, dealing mass. Okay. Gains an equal amount of Scorch based on the number of enemies and causes them to immediately take action. Gains Soul Scorch, reduces damage taken after all enemy targets have taken action, launches counter. And deals minor physical damage to all enemies that bounces 4 times, with each time dealing minor physical damage to one random enemy. The more actions enemies take, the higher the damage. Dispel all debuffs on this unit for every 1 Scorch consumed, bounces 4 times, with each time dealing. Oh god, he also has a cleanse on himself? This is way too much. Ultimate. Transforms into Haslana and deploys a territory teammate support and cannot take action. And all enemies have physical weaknesses. Haslana does not enter his own turn but has 8 Haslanas extra turns. In the final turn, launches a final hit and deals massive physical damage that is distributed evenly across all enemies. Phainon talents, when Core Flame reaches 12, can activate Ultimate. Okay, right. When Phainon is targeted by abilities from other target, gains Core Flame, right? Upon transformation, gains Courage. Haslana is immune to crowd control debuffs and has 3 new abilities. During the transformation, increases attack and makes HP. Using attacks restore HP. When taking a killing blow, restores HP and immediately uses a final hit. The more remaining actions he has, the lower the damage multiplier. When the transformation ends, increases all allies' speed. See that? Increases max technique points by 3. That's why it's 8. The limit is 8.
It's time to temper myself.
When Phainon uses skill or becomes the target of an ability, gains shots for his ultimate.
Future will come.
Bam! And they.
This more. Watch over you.
Okay, yeah, the stack is increasing.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
Bam!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Stay put. Get them. I'm fine. Future will come.
Not yet. I'm going to stack more.
Existence is for tomorrow.
Okay, the max is 15. Oh god, my laptop! My laptop is suffering because of the animation. Okay, I guess. Maybe I'm going to decrease the. Oh, maybe it's still loading the assets. Maybe it's still loading the assets.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flame's blood.
There you go. Counter. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, yeah, it is still loading the asset. That's why it's lagging. My poor computer.
Quench the flame's blood. Granted with strife. The flames are not strong. I'll never yield to fate. Tear the sky.
Bam! Good lord, the damage. Solo Phainon. He doesn't. It's not playable character. It is a fucking boss enemy. That is true. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Why would you force me to do that?
All stars burn to ash.
What is that damage? Good lord, Phainon.
Stay get that. Fiend or devil.
Now crush them all. Ouch.
No other choice but full. Future will come.
Ouch. Ouch.
Overcome the thorns. Watch over you.
Record you on your path. Okay, another ult. And it's not lagging this time because it has already loaded the assets. Okay, so I shouldn't have to reduce my graphical. And that's Phainon. How was it? Are you guys pulling for Phainon? Let me know. Okay, I'm going to maybe lower my settings a bit because it is custom. High. Not 1.2. 1.0 is fine. Bloom, I guess. VSync. PBS existing. Okay, everything should be fine. The DLSS, DLA. And that's Phainon. Okay, I do have a preform relics for him. There you go. Wait, what? Oh, right, the main stat. That's why I was like, what? Where does the rest go? Okay. This one. I'm a bit confused with this one. Should I do crit rate or should I do crit damage? I guess I should do crit rate. Attack crit rate, attack crit rate, attack crit rate. I'm doing this one. And for the Arcadia, wait, I need to see a guide if there even is one. Finance
So this
build.
was my childhood
Okay.
dream, huh?
Okay, guys, before we continue, I have to go to the bathroom. Be right.
childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, for the Arcadia, if I remember correctly, he do need physical damage and attack percent. Okay, in that case, let's build one because I have this Arcadia. Here it is. Arcadia, physical damage, crit rate, and crit damage. Oh, of course. I don't have enough wishful medicine. I guess that's fine. I'll do an increase of crit rate. Then what else? Attack percent. Okay. Attack percentage and crit rate. Okay. That's up for Phainon. And attack crit rate. I see. Defend to oh, that's I guess that's fine. Okay, let's enhance these. Enhance. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Enhance. Crit damage, maybe? HP. Oh, that's fine. No. Okay, not bad. Attack percent. Okay, not bad. Attack flat. We take that. We take that. Oof, defense. Break effect. Not too bad. Crit rate. We'll take that. Ooh, defense. Okay, crit rate. Nice. Oh, crit rate and attack percent. That's nice. Okay. 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 I see you. I see you. Crit rate, crit damage. Please crit damage. I do need more crit damage. Crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this one is gonna be rough. Break effect. Crit rate, please. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Oh. Ooh, flat 2. Okay. I guess that's fine. Attack percent. There you go, nice. Okay, all maxed out. Let's see his stats. 83 and 131. I do need more crit damage, huh? Wait, no. He has 111. How about my Sunday? 137. Oh, that's bad. He should have been faster. How about my Bronya? Where's my Bronya? Bronya, where are you? Okay, okay, I do need more speed for Phainon. But yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that is fine. How much his attack is? Okay, 3,000. That's fine. 150 without buffs? That's impossible. What are you talking? What if we enhance this one? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's not good. How about this one? Okay, crit damage, I'll take that. Crit damage? Crit damage? HP, okay. Crit damage, I'll take that. I am taking that. Do I have a dice? No, I do not have dice. I can't reroll this, so... Crit rate... What is this? Attack, nah, I'm not taking that. How about this crit damage one? Absolutely not. Okay. What about this? This is attack, this is attack, nope. Attack, crit damage, okay, that's good. Oh, crit damage and speed. Defense, ugh. Yikes. Defense. Defense, yeah, no. I am not using that. Alright. So, pretty much our Phainon has been built. Even though it's not really a good build yet. Well, it is decent. Warp. Okay. Now, you know, I wanna try and do something. Limited time reward. Ah. No, 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 no. Ah. Help. My HSR is not responding. Okay. What is... Hmm? Okay. Wrestle guide. What else? Missions? Game tools? Oh. No, I don't need that. Phainon. Okay, you know what? I want to try something. Let's try Phainon in the newest MOC. Okay, so if I do sustainless, if I remember correctly, Tingyun is one of the best options for his team. In that case, then yes. No, please, no. Sacrados, right? Yes, Sacrados. Oh, everything is used. Okay, in that case, I will synthesize for him. Will our paths converge neath the sun? I'll do normal synthesize. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, speed. Love to see it. Ooh. Okay, let's one more time. Ooh. Okay, attack percent. I'll take that. Journey's begun. Speed! Immediately. Nice. We're lucky. You watch me drift away. Embrace a whispered song. Where's my Tingyun? Tingyun, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Sacrados. No! Why are you keep pressing that? Sacrados. Right? And broken keel. Why are I need broken keel. Why Why do I keep pressing that? There you go. Broken keel. What do I need again? Attack percent and energy regen. Okay, so this is attack percent and energy regen. Do I still even have an energy regen left? Okay, then let's create one. Broken keel, energy regen. Will our paths converge neath the sun? A silent desert. Fine, that's fine. Beyond the southern world, we share the cherished dream. Between souls whispered that it seems. Will shooting stars line near the sun. No. In whispered of where journeys begun. In dreams we'll watch the sky. You watch me drift on by. In your memory, whispers. Okay, effect rest. Love to see it. Attack, we'll take that. Break effect, not quite needed, but that's fine. We do need more speed, more speed, more passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork. That meme always stays in my mind. Okay, that's fine. Attack percent. Let's raise that. Oh, effect rest, love to see it. Effect rest, love to see it. I have a lot of 3 stars relics, surprisingly. Effect rest, nice. Okay, let's do this. HP, ooh. Crit damage? I don't need crit damage. Why would you need crit damage? Melody song beyond the star. What? I do not need crit damage. Good lord. Between souls whispered that it seemed. Will shooting stars lie near the sun? In a whisper of journeys begun. In dreams we'll watch the sky. You watch me drift on by. I don't need break effect. How much break effect does this woman has now? Okay, this is taking too long. I am going to my inventory. Inventory. Relics salvage. Take salvage. 3-star or below. Salvage. On. There you go. Well, 4 stars. I guess. Why not? Okay, first of all, I have the relics of everyone. Okay, Robin is maxed out. Bronya is not maxed out, so let's change that. Flyer, alright, I don't have. Oh, in that case, let's do. Defense percent, I guess, and cosmic defense percent. Let it sing. Why should it start like the sun? In a spell of the gentle God. In dreams we watch the sky. We watch me drift on high. Okay, not too bad. Okay, don't need all that. Bronya is up. Again. Let's max her attack. No, energy regen. And then her attack percent. Another of her attack percent. Because it's a shame because not it's a shame. I never use Phainon even though I have her at E6. Let's level her up.
You can count on me to give it my all.
Ooh, don't have that, huh? I guess it's fine. Okay. In that case, let's do the newest MOC if we are able to. Yeah, I have to replace Mighty team. Because Phainon is going towards Phainon, Sunday, Bronya, and Tignu. In that case, who would replace support? Huh? I don't have 3B, that's why. Pela? Pela's ultimate can decrease enemy defense. I guess that's fine. Yeah, let's do Pela's then. Why not Jiaochu though? Because it's practically the same, no? If we're talking about decreasing enemy defense, then Chaochu is much better, no? Or am I delusional? Receive increased ultimate damage. Oh, I see. Oh, so it doesn't decrease. Ah, I never know that actually. Okay, in that case, let's do this Trailblazer. Payla, why not, and Watcher. And then Phainon, Sunday, Grania, and Tingu. Alright, let's try this if we are able to 20 or not. It really depends on the phase 1 too, because I don't have Sunday in the phase 1. That would be much harder.
Trouble ahead.
Okay, let's do this.
Deja vu. Submit or die.
Okay, SSD, please. Why are you?
Enemy targets.
Burn it all. I am struck. Burn it all.
Okay, let's do this.
Dying soul, now accept your
Punishment.
forever do.
Why is it like? Is it because of the DLAA? That starts liking that?
Still here.
I don't remember DLAA that demanding. Or is it just my SSD?
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ooh.
You chose the eternal slip. The dead return. Fury upon you.
Upon you.
Receive divinity. I can't die, but thanks. Burn it all.
Can we do this?
You can do it. So feeble.
Ouch.
Forever do.
Enemy targets detected.
Ow.
Conquer all land. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Let's settle this. I'm on it. Still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
Three cycles. This is not looking too good.
Enemy data sig. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off. Eternal slip. The dead return.
This is not looking too fancy.
Do it.
Okay. Mighty.
Forever do.
Come on. Kill that thing.
Bloom.
No, I want you to kill that thing.
But thanks. So feeble.
Kill that thing.
Upon you.
There you go.
Commencing support.
Okay, let's see.
This is being in sync. Still here. Nothing major. Burn it all.
Ouch.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Trust me. We can do anything.
Okay, the DLAA is absolutely... Okay. I think I'm going to change my settings after
Enemy
this.
target ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong. I'm on it. Eternal step. Dead return.
Let's try this. I really hope I can reach 20 cycles.
Conquer all lands.
Okay, yeah,
Forever to
the new update is absolutely crushing my computer
Commencing
for some unknown reason.
This is big. You can do it.
Minion! I know that I should have had 3B if I want the maximum potential for Mighty Team, but I want to save first. I know that 3B is 3B is rerunning right now, but
enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off. Eternal step. Dead return. Still here. Trust me. We can do anything. Bloom. I can't die. Forever to.
come on, 20 cycles. Is it possible? I really hope it's possible. Let's not focus on the small enemies.
Conquer all lands.
Okay. Not yet though.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ow.
Burn it all.
Commencing so ready for another.
You chose the wrong. I can't die. This is still here. Eternal step. Dead return.
Oh, this is bad.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Okay. We'll I think we're safe.
Forever to.
There
Dying.
we go. Let's break that swarm boss.
Fury upon you.
Damn.
We have the enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you all. Bloom.
Thanks for the
Okay,
support.
let's heal Ayla.
You can do it. So
Ouch. But that's fine as long as it's mighty.
burn it all.
Enemy target ready for another.
Ooh.
Receive divinity. I can't die. I'm on it. Still here. Thanks.
Come on, 20 cycles please.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Forever to.
Come on. Ooh. Ooh.
Enemy
Remember Trailblazer, please wake up. Wake up. Okay. Is it possible? I mean, if my finance damage is insane, I guess. But I haven't tested my finance.
That looks like a tough one.
Cool
Test
it.
the waters first.
Show your courage.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
Let's do this. Ouch.
1,000 wonders to raise your speed. Fight as one. We're in trouble now.
Oh.
More. Watch over you.
I really want Bronya Cyclone because it will be very useful. But man,
Not my. You'll pay for.
Ting Yun is dead.
Looks like a tough one.
Cool.
Okay,
The waters first.
Show your courage.
A day of peaceful light up
I'm guessing sustainless is not that effective as I thought.
1,000 wonders to raise you. Fight as one. We're in trouble now.
I've heard the call. This watch over you. Guide you on your path. Moment in doubt, farewell. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. Existence.
Phainon is also,
To guard and defend.
as carefully said. Okay,
Future will
because it's 13. I see. Okay, we should be safe for now. For now.
tear the sky. Quench the flame's blood.
Dude, my laptop is not having a fun time. Okay. I guess this is doable. Perhaps this is doable.
Quench the flame's blood. Her agony. Quench the flame's blood. Branded with strife. Tear the sky.
Okay, I think this is doable. I think this is actually doable. 20 cycles. God, good lord, Phaidon's damage is insane.
Quench the flame's blood.
It's a shame I can't use the meteor. Holy shit, it's almost 1 million. That's fine. Ting Yun can die. Oh no, not Sunday! Please! Okay. Okay. Okay, so it is doable. It is doable. But let's not do sustainless. Okay. In that case, I don't have. I don't have Warhorse, so. Or is it Ting Yun that is way too soft? Let's see there. Okay, let's increase this. Perhaps it will. Okay, increases the HP. How about Bronya's? You know what, why not? Let's increase her defense. Okay, yeah. Ting Yun, I need you to have more HP. Why not? And that's okay, more defense. I'll take that. Is it possible? You know what? Let's try it again. We are not going to play the story in this pace. You know,
Let's wait.
If this fails,
Deja vu. Honor of dying in battle.
let's just I'll do one with sustain in the second round, and
Hey, let's try.
after that we'll play the
Enemy
story,
targets detected.
regardless of the result.
Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy. Burn it all. Through my blood. Forever do. Dykes, now accept your punishment. Burn it all. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Okay, keep attacking Mighty. Keep attacking Mighty.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off. Eternal the dead return.
There you go.
Conquer all lands. Receive divinity. I can't die, but
Alright, I forgot to turn off my DLA. Oh well.
I'm on it. Still here. Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Okay, Cosplayer be cut,
We have the upper hand.
and Taylor go.
You chose the wrong enemy. I underestimated you. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything. Forever do.
Okay,
Ready for another? Net markers activated.
I think this is a better run
Time for
than
a
the
good old
previous
counterattack.
one. I think. We don't know about this
The dead
Swarm boss though.
still here. Burn it all. Bloom. I can't die, but thanks. You just don't learn. Conquer all lands. This is you can do it. Forever do.
Ouch.
Dykes, now accept your punishment.
Okay.
I'll see you off.
Ah, that's too bad.
Burn it all.
It cost us
Receive
extra
divinity.
cycles.
I can't die. Eternal the dead return. Trust me. We can do anything.
Okay, ready, go.
Forever do. Fury upon you.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose. Still here. Nothing major. Burn it all.
We have the upper hand.
I'll see you. I'm on it. You can do it.
Meme. Ouch.
Bloom. Eternal the dead return. Forever do.
Ouch.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Ouch.
Dykes, now accept your punishment.
Alright, let's go. Mighty, got Slayer, we got.
All lands. Burn it all. Still here.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ouch. Ooh, I think we might have a fewer cycles than before. This is a bit bad. That's fine. You can't die anyway.
Enemy targets detected.
You chose the wrong enemy. You can do it. So feeble. Receive divinity. I can't Eternal die. Dead return. Thanks.
Come on.
Conquer all lands. Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Okay, there you go.
Trust
Now we use
anything.
ouch.
Forever do.
Ouch.
Am I ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you all. Still here.
Come on. My cycles. No. I have fewer cycles. I retract my word. It is not a better run.
Fury upon you. Burn it all. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
We have
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything. Forever do. Bloom. I can't die. But thanks.
Oh.
Eternals the dead return. So feeble.
Nice. That's what we got.
For all lands.
enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the. Still here. Burn it all.
Oh, come on, 1%? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it even possible at this
I'm
time?
ready for another.
Let's settle.
Phainon, please. Please let 21 cycles be enough.
Show your courage.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
Ooh, that hurts a lot.
Fight as one. We're in trouble now.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, sorry, I paused my mic.
Out farewell. For tomorrow. I can't let them down.
And Ting Yun is already dead. Oh, come on.
That looks like a tough one.
Cool it.
Let me test the waters
Show
first.
your courage.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
Why is Ting Yun so
1,000 wonders to raise
spongy?
your spirits. Fight as one. We're in trouble now.
Watch over you.
Like,
Guide you on
not
your
even
path.
Sunday, or I guess it's the defense. But still. Why are you attacking Ting Yun? Please don't attack my Ting Yun.
That looks like a tough
Please
one.
don't attack my Ting Yun.
Let me test the waters
Can you
first.
not? Can you please not attack my
A day
Please?
of peaceful light up
Please?
the dark.
1,000. Fight as
Ah,
one.
did I just... Nope. I made a mistake.
That looks like a tough one.
Cool it.
Let me test the waters first.
Show your courage.
A day of peace. Light up the dark.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Ooh, why does that
We're in
hurt
trouble.
so much?
I've heard the call. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Head down farewell. For tomorrow.
Please don't attack my Tingyun. Attack anyone but Tingyun, please. Okay, that's I'll take that. I'll
Guard
take
and
that.
defend. Crush them.
No other choice but forward. A future will come. Core flames consume me. Tear the sky. So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife.
Okay, Hule, please don't beat me up so too much.
Not so hail the new dawn. Empty city. Quench the flames of blood.
Ow.
Her agony. I'll never lose. Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
Ah, just a little more.
Troubles. Not my lucky day.
Please don't die, Phainon. Just Phainon, please don't die. Please don't die, Phainon, 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 please. Phainon, please, Phainon, please, Phainon, please. Okay, no. I almost died. Okay, am I gonna die? No. It should be fine, it should be fine. Okay. Okay, it works. Yay, 20 cycles. Okay, next time I'm not going to do sustainless. Yay! What else I haven't finished yet? I too have apocalyptic and pure fiction. Should I do that? Might as well. We would start the story around 1. If I'm at 1, I mean like half an hour again. If I'm not finished by then, we will play the story.
Peaceful days are like breezes.
Would you like to hear a story?
Okay, so in that case, let's do this. Okay, you know what? Let's put Tingyun here. And then put Bronya here, and then put Sunday here. And after that, we go to Mighty, Remembrance Trailblazer, Pela. Where's Pela? Pela? There you are. And Watcha. Oh, ally speed increased by 40% after ally use skill to attack enemy targets. Okay. I'll do that. Right? Yeah, that's right. And for this one, nah, I'll do that. Let's see if this works. I really hope it works.
Banish your fears and advance with
Show
unwavering.
your
Even though it's sustainless again. Please don't attack my Tingyun. Please. Can you not attack my Tingyun?
trouble.
Ouch. No, 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 no.
Thousand wonders to
no,
raise.
no.
Fight as one.
I'm fine.
Seize the
Ouch.
moment.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Ow.
Will overcome the moment and doubt farewell. Existence is of no come. Future will come.
There's always lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No other choice for tomorrow.
Okay, let's do this. Meteor. Good lord, I love Phainon. I love playing Phainon. I'm not gonna lie, I really love playing Phainon. $2 million, holy shit.
Feel the scorching hatred. Soul and substance. Quench the flame's blood. Let the duel commence.
That's a shame. The meteor.
Let's strike.
I also got to turn off my PLAA. It's lagging. Ouch. It's ouch.
Fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Ow. This will hurt. Yeah, I think Min is dead. That's fine.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
No, I am not risking it.
Rise to the challenge. Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flame's blood. Let's I'm loyal. Her agony.
Counter.
Flesh.
Nice. Let's do this. Phainon really changes my account for the better. Paradise Lost, that is not that wrong. You're not correct, but you're also not too wrong.
Let the duel commence. Let's strike. The flesh
But hi, Scamma, how are you? Have you been here the whole time, or are you just had you just tune in into the stream? Because I have a feeling you have lurked for a while. But if not, then I mean it's fine.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan.
Let's wait. Submit.
Okay, let's do this.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Forever do. I am struck. Burn it all. Forever do.
But hi, Scammer. Hello.
Face.
My beloved mods. Mod singular.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a bad idea. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything. So feeble.
We have the upper hand.
Burn it all.
Nice.
You're all way.
Nice, matey. Let's continue. The pressure.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good job, men. Still here. Forever do. Bloom. I can't die, but thanks, dying soul. I'll accept your punishment.
Okay.
The dead return.
Second quarter, second wave.
I'll see you off. Burn it all. This is being in sync. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Anything. Ow.
Major.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Forever do. Fury upon you. Still here. Burn it all.
Come on, mighty. I need you to be a bit more faster.
Dead return. Thanks. Dying soul. I'll accept your punishment.
We have the upper hand.
You chose the. You can do it.
But yeah, hi Scammer. We pull for a. Why am I silent the whole time? I'm too focused with the game. I'm a streamer. I should remember that. But yeah, we've pulled for Phainon. We got him to E2 S1.
Enemy data sig
I won all my 50-50s, luckily. But yeah, we do have Phainon at E2 now. E2 S1.
Nothing major. Burn it all. You just don't learn.
Oh, is it not enough? Is
Eternal
it not
slip.
enough?
Return. Still here.
Should I just rob him?
I can't die, but trust me. We can do anything.
Just to make sure you guys can hear me, right? Okay, you guys can hear me.
Time to make a decision.
Because I haven't tested volume before this.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Please, please. Let it be enough. 60,000.
Forever do. Fury upon you.
Okay, it's enough. Woo!
Accept
That's so close.
punishment. You chose the wrong. Nothing major. Burn it all.
Okay, 633. Phainon really changes my account. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, look. S1 and E2. Hooray! What am I gonna? Oh, right. Not that first. Okay. Apocalyptic Shadow. That is pretty rough. This one is pretty rough. You know what? Rather than Pela, I think I would.
Are you prepared to gaze upon
Oh,
the
that
visage of the
that is
calamity?
much lags. That is a lot of lag. What is happening? Okay, let's turn off that DLA. It's not much different. What is happening? It's not usually like this, so what is happening right now? Let's do medium, I guess. It is still framing. What is happening? Is the game broken after an update? Or is it just my SSD again? Is it really the DLA? It is off. Or should I do quality? Okay, it is much better in quality. How about balance? Okay, it is not lag. It doesn't lag so much. Okay, in that case, I'm going to do high. It's 1.0, and let's get TLS as quality. Oh, it frames. Well, not as much anymore. Yeah, not as much anymore.
Prepared to gaze upon the visage.
All right. Okay, Cocolia, you have got your too much of your fun. Let's beat you up with Phainon. Should I do Team You again? I'm so afraid if I use Sustainless. You know what? No, I will not do Sustainless for now. I will not do Sustainless. In that case, let's do this. Sunday, Bronya, and Gallagher. You know what? Why not? Although I think I need to change the build of Gallagher to be more across healing rather than break effect. But I guess that's fine. And then to no, Robin. Yeah, I think Robin is a better buff overall rather than Pela. But I don't know. We'll see. No. Oh. No. I have to change it again. Phainon, Sanjay, Bronya, and Gallagher. And then after that have Mighty Watcher. Okay, quick effect. And this one too. Oh, I see now. So this should be Phainon. Okay, so let's switch it up. Mighty. What is it again? Remember, it's Trailblazer. Robin and Watcha, and then we'll do Phainon, Sunday, Bronya, and Gallagher. Okay, I think this is much better. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, let's see.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm
Let the show begin.
submit or die.
All right, let's see if this works.
Let's try. I choose you.
Oh yeah, this is much better with Mighty because she will target Mighty constantly. Yeah, I think this is much better.
Receive divinity. I can't die.
Harmony and unity.
There you go, damage boost.
Accept your punishment. You chose. Our position is so feeble. Conquer all lands. I'm on it. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything. So feeble. Remember you. I'll see you off.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Eternal state. And return.
Beneath your definition.
Blue. I can't die. So feeble. Fury upon you. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Conquer all lands. Let's settle this. Eternal slip and return. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything. Resistance is futile. Receive divinity. I can't die. Forever you. Burn it up.
Harmony and unison.
You are doomed to fail.
So feeble.
Would this be possible with Mighty, or is it not?
Fury upon you. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
I need her to constantly summon that weakness
I'm on it. Still here. Forever you.
to break her
Hope for
toughness.
an end to strife.
You can do it. Burn it all. Bloom. I can't conquer all land. Eternal slip and return.
That's a small damage.
May song bring us victory.
You chose the wrong one. Still here.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Nothing major. So feeble. Forever you.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Dice now accepts your punishment. Trust me. We can do anything.
Okay, yeah, I think I need a break team. In that case, let's not use Mighty. Or maybe Dot? Weakness break efficiency. I guess Castress would be the perfect one, but eh. Okay, in that case, let's change that Trailblazer into her. You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll use break. In that case, sustain for this. Should I do sustain or sustain this? Decisions. I'll do eventually. Will it work? We'll see. What time is it? Oh, if this doesn't work, we are playing the story.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned. Firefly type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Oh. Every petal.
All will be
Swept away by the wind.
Resistance is futile.
Ouch, why would you attack Ranmei? Why would you attack Ranmei? I want to ask you that, Japar. Why would you attack Ranmei? Even though there's a destruction character right in front of you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Our position is solid. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Oop, Gallagher is frozen. No.
Let's improvise. The mood is begin.
Oh, the voice acting has been changed. The Harmonator voice. Oh well. I guess we will not be getting Rachel and Caleb back. Although that's to be expected.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take cover.
You did not just shield. Ouch.
Nice, like my friends.
There you went.
Indulge yourselves. That's all you got. It ain't over. Stay in step.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves. Take your positions. The mood is. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Will this work? I don't know. I'm not very confident about it.
Distance is futile.
Why would you attack Ranmei? Out of everyone you can attack.
In the mood for it. Stay in dreams do come true.
Okay, That's better. Don't attack run.
Take cover.
Not again.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice second,
There
my
you
friend. Indulge yourselves! The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise. Join the battle. Attack!
Existence is unity.
Okay, let's break that bitch.
To ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
By the wind.
This is more than a battle. Fight to land!
Some value.
Like until everything burns.
Burn to ashes.
In the mood. Take your position. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
This will take quite a long time.
Nice like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Okay, phase 2.
The power granted
This is where the battle actually begins.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ouch, ouch.
This is more of a fight to land!
Nice like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
I have to heal. There you go. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no! He freeze! Oh no! Firefly!
the only redemption.
Enjoy yourself.
Ooh, Firefly gotta die. Firefly gotta die. Firefly gotta die. Okay, Firefly died. We will wake up against morning cloud in this torment. Okay, in that case, I'll do Avenge. I'll do Akron. Akron, Payla, Jiaochu, and eventually. Where's eventually? I'll do that. And then, you know what? I think I could use a stainless tonight. But let's make this a true damage. What should I do, team? I'll do team. And let's see. And on. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, guys. I'll try this one more time, and then we will go play the story. Sorry. I'm just so
Slow simmer over.
Stream 4.
over it.
using. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have
Why
a
not
meal
have a
before
meal
leaving?
before you leave?
Our position is solid. No dirty tricks, all right?
Aventurine, I need some heal up here. Thank you. No! Right, just right when I'm going to all good lord. Why would you do that?
Commencing support.
Ow.
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed.
This is why I hate fighting Cocolia.
Two shall fall.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Again. Oh. Take cover.
And you will, yes, as I thought, you will put on a shield.
Freeze to death. A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will. The water. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Again. Watch your head. Hedge your bet. Resistance is futile.
Judgment of eternal winter.
All our position is solid. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it
There
all.
you go.
Watch your head.
Finally break that.
I like adding fuel. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before leaving?
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat.
Commencing support.
Oh.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play. Resistance is futile. Watch your head.
I weep for the
This will take a long time. Bear with me, guys.
How about
Okay,
letting
let's
the
do
enemies
that.
first?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before leaving? Take courage.
Again, man.
Again. Watch your head.
another journey begins. Waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been kept bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Come on, break the part, break. Break. Please break.
Our position is solid. Watch your head.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Our position is solid.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Not good.
How about letting the enemy? It's on me.
There you
The
go.
dice have been
Shield.
kept bust.
Break the part, break.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
There you go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hey, you die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
This will take a long time. I'm sorry, guys.
For another?
It's better to. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meeting?
Another still waters of oblivion.
How about
I weep for the departed.
Ulting before that.
It too shall fall.
Okay, I'll have to break her one more time. Here, Lord.
no dirty tricks, alright?
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head. Freeze to death. The world devoured by ice. Freeze to death. Again. Oh.
The dice have been bust.
Man, I hate Apocalyptic Shadows so much when it comes to Cocolia.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meeting? Little more shit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Watch your head.
Ow, not Akron. Why would you always target Akron?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's better to make no move. More seasoned. I'm honored. Since you're
Let's
already
break
here,
that
why not have a meal
bitch.
before the meeting?
Enemy
Come on.
Spend freely.
Free will on still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Break, 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 break.
It too shall fall.
Not enough. Oh man. That thing again.
Again. Watch your head.
ready for another? Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Little more sheep. Sure, I'll play.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There you go. Whew, I needed that.
Behold, the power granted by them!
The dice
I shouldn't have done that.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh well,
I'm on
I'll
it,
debuff
since you're
her
already here. Why
to
not?
maximize the ultimate damage.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Watch your head.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
No, not yet, not yet. Until 3 stacks.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Aventurine gets frozen, that's rare.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good
already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, Aventurine, I think I need
I weep
your
for the
shield
departed.
right now. Please don't freeze.
It too shall fall.
Ooh, this will hurt. This will hurt. This will hurt. Yep, it hurts. We will come with a bullet. You wake up with this. Ouch! In this torment world somehow.
Or maybe I'll take
Please more shield. There you go. Hela is in the first of night.
translates into hope.
Ooh, that hurts. Ow.
I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Where the none will apply. This is the light, like away, okay, lie.
Translates into
Where you hear the force. Ow, 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 ow.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Whatever is arising will be here.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated.
The choice go fight against your friend. You go with the blade. Pick up the desk and the crowd in this torment world somehow. And you the sword not to kill.
Time for good old counter.
The terrors clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the cheering sound.
It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
You go with the blade.
Free with still
You
waters.
wake up the despondent crowd in this torment world somehow. Oh, she's back.
It's better to
In case you guys don't know, I'm bad at Honkai Star Rail, so yeah.
It too shall fall.
I am bad at Honkai Star Rail, so you guys pretty much can tell, I think.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Ooh, all of them are in the first of dying. Please, Aventurine. Please don't get another CC. Something is to say, whatever is arriving will be prepared.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, thank goodness. You'll come with the light. You'll wake up the despondent crowd in this torment world somehow. Punching the sword not to kill.
Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
It's on me. Power translates into hope.
Ooh. Ouch.
I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Power translates into
Ooh, this will hurt. This will hurt. Hela, Hela, please don't die, Hela. Hela! Jiaoshu! Jiaoshu, 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 Jiaoshu. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please, 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 please. Stack the shields. Stack the shields, Aventurine. Oh no. Oh no. Jiaoshu is gonna die. Jiaoshu is gonna die. Jiaoshu is gonna die.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
No. Jiaoshu. No. Jiaoshu.
Time for good old
Please don't die.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, I don't have a skill point. I'm stupid. Okay, Xiao Chu. Xiao Chu is dead. Xiao Chu is dead. Yep, Xiao Chu is dead. As I thought.
I'm ready for another.
I'm so stupid. Ah! You know what? I'll do this later. I'll do this later. Let's go to note 2. Let's see if the note 2 gets better with Phainon. I think it will.
That's a tough nut to crack. Show your courage.
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
Ow, 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 ow,
Thousand
ow.
wonders. Fight as one. We're in trouble now.
Down farewell. This more watch over you, guide you on your path. Existence is of no consequence for tomorrow.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Future will come.
Okay, let's do this. Phainon.
Not so fast. See you later.
Okay, it is much better using Phainon.
How do you like it? Something for everybody.
Hey, again. There you go. Goddamn 2 millions. Okay, so it my Akron run is just bad. Okay, so that won't change anything. Okay, let's go do. Let's finally go do the story. I'm a bit afraid of what I'm going to find, but it's okay. Okay, so my team lineup would be move. I need the quick lineup. Phainon. What is it? Oh, right, Sunday and Zing. Oh. All right, let's go to the story.
Following the return of the core flames
Okay.
of reason and death,
I'll let you guys
the only
play the
title
flashback
restored
while
to campaign against.
I am going to the bathroom.
Phainon
Be right-
asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kephaly's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Phainon and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly
I'm back.
goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the following Cypher's death. The divine power of trickery dissipates. At this moment of crisis, mighty Castrus, Tribi...
The story recap, I said yes. Go. Let's go. I'm so scared of what I'm going to find, but let's see.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat field.
Lagging.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear
Right.
the path for you.
They have a skip button now. I forgot about that. Don Hung, please be okay.
Lord Don Hung!
Okay, he is okay. Is Don Hung voiced? I heard Nicholas is back.
What are you doing?
Yeah, okay. He is voiced. Thank God. We need to go, Don Hung.
Orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Seth, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be all right? Don't get too close. That thing's black flames.
Okay. Okay. I just...
Don't get too close.
I want to get that. There you go. Okay. What do you say? Okay, I think after the update, it does look like the game is a bit unoptimized. Either that or my PC is just shit. But I do think it is unoptimized because this shouldn't be a problem with me. It never lags on this area. But it lags now.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that
Yeah,
note,
that's...
I have a proposal.
Like us?
I hope to convey a
Oh,
message
Screwlum.
to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum? It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
I never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from...
Of course. Of
a
course.
field of a certain eon.
Of
And
course.
now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling
Into a third path, I see.
destruction.
Destruction, yes. Because of the Emperor Spectre.
If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager, like Ventilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Of course, yeah. From the Myriad Celestia,
Alongside
they are targeting
details
news.
of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you Nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. The flow time here is different from reality because we've been here for months. There's no way we have missed. We have been separated from the Astral Express crew for more than a month. That's what I thought. And now it's confirmed.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlam, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
A variable
This
dice?
curio is called
Okay, yeah, a
cognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Oh, sorry, I bonked my mic.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited usage.
Oh, he start to
They only be held by
glitches.
one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide to final one. The Intellectron named Lygus. Possibly
Yeah,
primary culprit behind everything. Two.
of course.
Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
March? Into Amphorius? Oh, it's March. And she's voice. Nice.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? What? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Hime
Oh, the
Oh no.
what is it again?
I accidentally
The
walked onto someone's
path.
path. Have I done
The cosmic
something
path.
crazy without
That's the name, right? If I
wondering?
remember correctly.
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Child of Remembrance? Whose voice is that?
Into the depths of the path space.
Path space. That's it.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Ooh, March.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Fush. And you, Miss Messenger. Good to see you again, March.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. And you, Miss Mess, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us, thanks to the Garden of Recollection. The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Mess, if this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The garden's
of Recollection.
existence?
You may not want
The existence
to
itself?
anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Is that ma'am?
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Hey guys!
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's out.
The Garden's allies.
Yes. She helped make this
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up.
That's really tempting.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
No, March, no, March,
Step
March.
into your past, March. Find
Now
your
I don't want to.
self.
You know what? I'll go back. I'll go back. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? Okay, yeah, I can't. I have to follow them. God damn it.
Wait up! Slow down!
Oh, it's Cyrene. I thought it's Mem.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
What does that mean?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore, but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety.
It leads to Amphorius? Interesting.
Return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I...
Cyrene. Oh, is that how it's
really
pronounced?
easy.
I thought it's Cyrene.
Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children of
Oh,
remembrance.
both of them? Children of Remembrance?
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives, but that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
What? Why?
Wait, what?
That's my reaction.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Okay, March. But I must admit, I do miss you. I really miss your bright energy with all the dark things that has been happening.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah,
After that,
that's
we'll
trailblazing.
find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a
Nice.
feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Has March's hair been that
Who knows?
white-ish?
Don't worry about me. After all,
I remember her hair to be more pink. Not as pink as Cyrene, but it looks a little bit more white instead of pink now.
Amphorius is your homeland. If there is
Maybe
a
it's
way
just
to help you,
lighting, but
my companions and I
it
will do
really looks like
everything
that.
we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
March, are you going to step there? Okay, we're in Amphorius, I think. Oh, back to Amphorius. What POV? Oh, no, it's not Amphorius. Space. So it's another place. Oh, at the Vortex of Genesis. That makes sense.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
No matter what, we need to see it through the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Okay. Okay, let's...
Look, there's Phainon. Wait.
Lycus? Remember Screwlum's warning.
Yeah.
And you, Lord
Tomato, tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Spam the tomato emoji in the chat. Throw your tomatoes for Lycus. Tomato, 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 tomato.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future isn't some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you? With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have
Trivios.
their destiny. As
Yeah.
a Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
You're behind all this. Squirrel says.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lycus? How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes.
What is he even talking about?
Carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls.
Oh, that's basically the cycles. No, you don't want that, Phainon. Phainon, no.
The fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course.
No, that's basically repeating the cycle, Phainon, no.
The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland. Unbound by Soralius' laws.
No, Phainon.
Apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry. I have a plan. Trust me. Initiate the Era Nova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Hello, Phainon. I am Phainon. And you are Phainon. Hello. You are Phainon, and I am Phainon. You know what? I'm gonna take a photo. Where is the camera? I forgot how to access the camera. Yeah, that's that there.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied time. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
And thank you for coming home early.
As our world draws its final breath.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Arkham Council. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me,
You sure you are Neusus?
over this realm,
Nah.
save Amphorius from decay.
Nah.
Based on words alone.
You are most definitely not Neus. No.
This much. When you look at
You are destruction. You are a pathstrider of destruction. You are not a pathstrider of erudition. I refuse to believe that you are a pathstrider of erudition. What aren't you telling?
while the holy city may, your doubts are natural. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come,
What's your connection to Screw?
I believe all synthetic life should so. You see,
Okay.
the world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Fine. Let's complete the Era Nova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the...
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday.
No. No, you did not just do that. No. Castress.
Eternal in form.
Anaxacris.
He treads the endless night underfoot. Greatest of kings.
Mighty Most, no.
Displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold.
Hyacinthia.
His very bones and flesh.
The greatest of
Cyphera.
feel against his breath and words.
Anaclaya.
Beautiful new world. He shall wash himself clean.
There.
And Cyrene.
Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame.
Time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Okay, fine. Let's submit the core flame. Oof. What will happen here?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The
Like
hero's
us.
journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros,
Like
allow
us.
me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Herta?
Where shall we start? Got it.
No.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts, as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns. Oh, but you'll remember, even as
Reason?
the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first...
Yeah, Cersei's asked that too.
As sages across ages,
Who is that? Is that Polka come on? Or is that
what is the prime mover?
who's the creator of the Emperor Scepter? I forgot.
But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius.
Rupert, yeah, Rupert the Third.
Forbidden realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife?
What is that?
Grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition. A genius's legacy was abandoned. The scepters.
Yes.
Cosmic.
Yes. That is the lore of the Emperor Scepter in the simulated universe.
Thoughts. It became part of the Eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Because they're all too dangerous.
What nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never
The Mechanical Emperor, so the Rupert the Third.
answer a question that's certain. Now we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolation...
This is practically what is it again? Mass Effect, but with the that big giant computer in the cosmos that we decide to destroy or synthesize with it in the end of the Mass Effect 3.
Simpler than you'd think. From
because they think it's the best choice.
Into true life,
Perishing neuron.
gaze of another eon.
What do you mean by that?
Is a tale from the distant.
If through endless solitary exploration in the cosmic cold, the one team is a failure by the aid of heritage and found proof through the ages.
Past, unknown to all. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here. Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Destruction?
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
What is happening right now? Like this, I swear to God, I'm throwing all my tomatoes in my house for you. Towards you. Act 1 departure, I see. So in this form, huh? Ah, young Phainon. That's cute.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange.
A new cycle?
Like I've dreamed this before, but only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though.
Okay, this is a cycle, I think.
Let's go find
No, not a
Cyreni's
cycle.
partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
This is a trial. It's an illusion. It's all just a dream.
Someone still half asleep? Tell you what.
What is this? The Aeronova? Is it done?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Like us, please stop. Fine.
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was dreaming of slaying the giant and
How does this connect to Aeronova?
what you witness is the start of his path to a new world. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it, become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny.
Oh, you're direct place now.
Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answer.
Okay, fine. Fine.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
It is Alicia, huh? That's Nameless Faces. Why are you singing Nameless Faces?
Found you. That's
What does that smile mean?
Rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you?
There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
I see.
You leaves in your hair? Were you sleeping?
So
in
you
the
do
tree
know.
again? Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't
That
worry,
hurts me too, Cyrene.
And since you're playing along with his antics,
That hurts me too because I still pretend to be characters. Sometimes I'm a Yume shipper. I'm a Yume Danshi. Well, not Yume shipper. No, I'm a Yume Danshi, so. Hi there, I'm Vayne.
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
how about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, there was this mysterious voice in my dream.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway,
Oh, believe me,
follow
it's
secret base and
so
look for
long.
those oracle cards. Now where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when just like
Okay.
a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Why do you keep throwing shades at me? I'll remain silent.
Oh, giving me this silent treatment? How cruel.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Wow, what a courtyard!
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
It's lagging.
The girl before you, Kit, you can't help but wonder, could there really...
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has...
The sea stretches out as far as the eye can
I
see.
remember drawing Id Silicii as a child. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea. I always said I'd become the next priest of time. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more
Oh,
deeper
that's
I
why.
go.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
have to believe the prophecies. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like I won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us... There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si. Stamp paw print. Are these animal footprints?
I see now.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Okay. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is...
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds...
Okay, we'll move. We'll
Sure
moving through.
this is it?
Pretty sure. Show our waters.
There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll...
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule.
Alright then, I'll go first.
Away then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
The voice of Phainon during this time. And the time
Tasty, as always.
when he's in Amphorius
Looks like it's
is...
just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years...
Once the wheels start turning, there's no
Oh,
going back.
It's just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn...
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Where's the visual? Okay.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute.
Ma'am.
Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh, ma'am.
Ma'am's purple now?
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
There's a lot of ma'am. That's a lot of ma'am.
Little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you...
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. Actually, we're here for the Oracle card.
Oh, the Oracle cards!
Chief, you mean Doly, ma'am? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
Okay.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Are there any chests around? No? Okay.
Rini and Snowy.
Why do leaves and
branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Is that Cersei's?
Maze depths. Welcome back, my dear children.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
As I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Solizii,
Doxxing continues to
But
explain.
if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Solizii just to...
What about all the people out here?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Solizii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. Very well. Let's...
The first page. The Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of...
A dance of thread and blade set the stage.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing.
Gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler. Who is the... Oh,
discipline,
mighty.
authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from ID Solizii. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Traveler. What is that?
The traveler.
Cypher is a traveler?
A little trickster.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
Servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
sounds so solemn.
Healers. Oh, it's
The
Hyacinth.
humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere.
Skull.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names.
Oh, there's just one card.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
The deliverer.
And the deliverer.
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae. In just one fleeting moment, their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses may wrought tales of raging battles once. These were just images, and now they are right.
The deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Sometimes fate can guide us when we're lost and learn just.
The traveler.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me, wine and dine, right? Princess, home buddy. A cipher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Holy shit, Castris.
Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and...
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you. You know what? I did have one. Wild. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world.
I want to go to Anexagorus.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off.
Ha! You'll be kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still,
You can't blame them. The Flame Reaver killed him.
pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Why did I want to talk to... Oh, is this an exit? I thought this is Mighty.
Phainon, my student, must listen well. I detest the word wish. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
That's something.
Aglaya and Tribi. This won't hurt.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama.
That noble lady? The way
Yep.
she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you...
Oh, Snowy. I wish to meet Trian again. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Ah, that hurt. That hurts.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. Still,
What's weighing on you?
didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae?
The calamity is what sets you on your
If
journey.
that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them...
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning. Smoke everywhere.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now.
Chief, what?
This is beyond any Titan. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed.
It should be the Flame Reaver, right? If I remember correctly. Because the Flame Reaver is the one who stabbed Cyrene.
And the Black Tide.
Oh, the Black
That's what
Tide.
this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance maze.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Stay here.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card.
Listen to your
My
heart.
heart. My heart knows but one path.
Attack those
I
who must
learned
be
the sword to
protected.
protect those closest. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
As I expected,
Someone
yes.
Perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path, and all of this
No, not glad.
happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Great
Yeah.
Oh, Deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though
To what are you talking?
follow their path. Bear witness as this man forever denied the mantle of. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood in that moment. The boy stood in one.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Livia.
Oh, I just gotta chill. Joshua Waters, yeah.
Please. No.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
I just got a very bad chill. Joshua Waters, you are a blessing to this game.
His companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of and when dawn broke over scorched earth, his home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep those words his friends spoke long ago.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, and there, at last...
Where is this all aiming for? Active trial.
This is
The Abyss of
Abyss
Fate.
of Fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 49. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty-Mos's challenge, as Phainon's...
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Krymnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some political...
Wow. That's... I think that fits too close to him.
I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
My devotion to the holy city could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Phainon.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday, he too will be your comrade.
With him? Joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well.
I thought...
Let's go,
oh.
comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
So it's not the Flame Reaver yet.
Did you say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible?
Wasn't she? Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people.
A ring. Not just any ornament.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yeah, that's...
Well, that's easy for you to... Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Phainon.
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade, what does your gut tell?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trainon. Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
I thought she's Cyrene, but how?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunate.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, the pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
There's the line. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, in the name of the holy maiden of the three fates.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this
Oh,
card,
so that's why he
that's
always
what I'll call
calls
you from now
Phainon Deliverer.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
That's the son of Talantin. Good lord.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales?
Yes, even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied. On this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
God damn, Aglaya.
Far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world, or as history shall remember this moment. The
You must see now how different this is.
Whose role am I playing?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories.
Oh, is it the first ever cycle?
Importance for the imminent, such as this very moment. This is a moment calculated by the gods. Ah, come. Our heroes will be ferried.
Finally, it's the flashback will be finished.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected.
Oh, that's Cyrene's weapon. So that's why the Flame Reaver has it.
Deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
Wait, what? We made the basis so that we could whenever we could, but in the end, the process that led us to this black tide following him. Why does it look like? Oh, okay.
We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3. Return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away
last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought Perhaps then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight, that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
We'll finally get the answer we're looking for.
The future reveals.
Just what? The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow. It is a tale told by an idiot. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his
Unattainable existence. Huh. That's interesting.
him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed now, if you would.
Everyone is here? Okay, Lygus, what exactly are all this leads to?
This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon and Cyrene's story.
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though
All shall bid farewell to one.
this remains ever the same.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
A total of
The prophecy.
3,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play.
Is this like, if you want a story, you can go all around, but if you want to skip, you just can go straight. Okay, let's watch the memory thing.
Take your time.
Not a single soul to be. So, executioner.
Executioner? The Flame Reaver?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod. They cry out.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with.
I hear them. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. Go on, Deliverer.
So that's Castris survives till the end, and then Cypher.
Plus that burnt smell. And that's...
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
The world's biggest lie. That is such a foreshadowing.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness.
Is this executioner means flame? No, no flame. Flame Reaver, or the cleaner?
To transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Okay. That's Mighty. It's Hyacinth.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Oh. Only Ika survives?
Brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. You see, I won't squander your kindness. Your hope.
Oh. Why did
Please.
it disappear?
Well, now there's
My
one
game is a
last
bit
thing I need
bugging.
to do before the Aranova. Come, executioner.
It's gone.
All shall bid farewell to one.
So even the future revealed.
The Aranova. This
Are you saying?
fate is ever unassailable. I shall have my final bath and warm and forgive me. I must snip away every risk. There is nothing more to say. We part here.
Okay. Galaya. So this should be Trippy. Yep.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Oh, is he holding the doll? Oh.
That's where the west wind ends. Aranova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
And Anaxagoras.
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the
time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
Well, look, it's my honor to...
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, have you forgotten so quickly?
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to
time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
They really are a good duo. Surprisingly. Okay, let's talk to Lycus.
The world's cool.
Fine.
Very well. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Oh, you want to use my destruction power, aren't you?
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? There are
So basically, we are the one that will mark the end of the cycle, huh?
temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,300
Ooh, the perfect number.
flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Lycus.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
1,000 wonders to rig fight as one. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Will I survive this? I think I will.
Lend me your strength.
Future will come.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, here's the truth. That's the truth.
Sons of destruction, now twinned.
Oh, a remix of, or a reprise of the Flame Reaver theme. Ow.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Out their weapon. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
You'll pay for that. Lend me a strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tomorrow.
Let's be.
I heard the Trinity is before me. Existence is of no consequence.
Lend me your strength.
You two could come. Our confidence consume me. Tear the sky. Burn the yoke. Quench the
What does that mean? Ow. Oh, this boss is made for Phainon. Ow.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh, so Phainon actually stabbed the Flame Reaver, huh?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos. What did the set?
Last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, much like that scepter we spoke of. That's right. It now allows
The destruction. Yeah. I get it. It's the destruction.
the eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury.
Oh, so it's aimed for news. At news. Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer.
Oh, that's for Kevin.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh, that's a true form.
Those burn mark. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered
The voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the Black Tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Maybe. It is screaming. At its creator. At its god.
Do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward as the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life.
Destruction, right?
This is a moment the universe will remember after million.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made
Ha.
for the Black Tide.
A deep learning program, huh?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations.
Perfect equation of destruction.
Perfect equation of
Nanook, Nanook.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say rather than numbers, you...
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered consider that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition. It has the golden blood flowing in your veins.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
What? What does that mean?
Philia 093.
Is that a username?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all those who have passed. You, in the name of the Lord.
Okay.
Ravager Iron Tomb.
God, I hate Lycus so much.
Source of all this tragedy.
Wait, so is Lycus like the embodiment of the scepter?
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh, what does that mean? Remembrance?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch.
Under the watch of other eons, yes, the remembrance.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Cyrene, you are very smart. I love you. I already love your character.
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Oh, his voice has changed.
You two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Smart Cyrene.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Fully, huh?
Now, I can say with certainty.
Yep.
Time is the page on which that eon records Emphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Emphorius's grand design.
Oh, that's a amazing plot twist.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
Wait, so the cycles are not started by Lygus?
I'll fall into a sleep dream.
Am I understanding this correctly?
Corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
Is this the Flame Reaver? The reason behind Flame Reaver?
The flame chase will never end. Until Emphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Wait. I'm one, two.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all
all the companions who sacrificed themselves.
Oh no, my
Deliverer
Vortex of
who
Genesis is
saved those
glitched.
children will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos. Just as your name suggests. And bear this world we hold so dear. So long.
Kaslana. Oh.
The ropes I have observed. Destruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come when turns over this mortal circle and follows in our footprint to right anything unless that ever was.
Oh, that's Nameless Faces. That's the rhythm of Nameless Faces, no? Yep.
Will be a romantic story.
Yep.
Like
No, I just got chills all over my body. Good Lord.
too. Right.
Oh my god.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
Everything is as it was.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction.
My theory is right!
This power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless
He is
fear
the
to
antithesis of destruction itself.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
Remember in the Myriad Celestia trailer where each Lord Ravager is the antithesis for each from each and every path. Like Zephyro is the
Kids always get to change.
what is it again? The
Things are so happy.
antithesis of
But when it comes to
nihility and that man with the hen as a head, that he is the antithesis of elation, and Fantilia is the antithesis of the hand, which makes sense. That's why I was thinking, like, what is the antithesis of Phainon if he truly is, or he truly becomes a Lord Ravager? I guess it's pretty much now confirmed that Phainon or Khaslana, Phainon or Khaslana is basically the antithesis of destruction itself. That's cool. Eternal recurrences until the end of the world.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. From that moment, the sole survivor of the
Oh, a Seridra mention.
Issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence. Oh, Hyzelins.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Seridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not
Oh, he
here,
lost the light in his eyes. No, I just realized something like
homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hyzelins.
Hyzelins, yeah.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Yeah, I know. I have Phainon.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Follow Hyzelins to create Imperator Seridra.
Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Soridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Aklaya and Trevi?
Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them?
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Soridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hyceolence. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Then Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Trevi?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Trevi. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Soridra. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, but the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging titan, and took the core flame that supported the earth. But this time, Emphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Oh? Okay, so the one with the Siren and Phainon is... Yeah, it's the zero, the loop 0, and this is the loop 1.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Treebeos, no demigods were born in Emphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Of course.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone... After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
And those eternal recurrence 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Oh. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in its mind function. Admin note, The first devastating failure. Eternal Recurrence 2. Subject has Lana adapted a similar strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence 1. Most of the impact of the was observed. Last at limited number of the cycles minor adjustment detected is has been increased. And related to the return episode. Okay. Subject has 15. Subject has Lana attempted to decompile the Black Death for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operated against specific subjects represented by the 12 Christ of Heirs. So, Subject Aslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core leader has failed. The decision waiting for effort showed major decline. Analysis of observation that from Eternal Recurrence 83-133 indicates that Subject Aslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42, while synchronicity risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the iron distraction factor within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. 134. Okay.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was...
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation.
Oh, why is my laptop is
Enough. I'm just expressing
suffering.
Frustration. Don't you understand?
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, too bad. Now only you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Oh, what is this lag? What's with my laptop lately? Is it really just the game that's unoptimized? Or is it me that's lagging? Nothing seems to be that taxing in my RAM or my CPU. So I'm guessing that's just the game being unoptimized. Is it the blue?
Thought someone would step in to help.
I guess it is the blue, huh? What if I put it to high? Oh, it's fine now. What the?
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than... As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that take my words back to Aglaya.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. I have some words for you, too. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves.
You are not going anywhere. Yeah.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. We're not but along the way.
Where are you going?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions find...
You've arrived, Zacharias. I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste work.
If you ask me, no matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single...
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. This is the final warning.
Assume this world holds up. Even so, I'll use my divine power. Right. If you got the guts.
Okay.
Future will come. For tomorrow. Existent future will come.
No need for ultimate.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
His has gotten so cold. It's emotionless.
Always plays out like this. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. No one can catch up to me.
Whether you believe me or not.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
You're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drive the world into the flames. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Alexa. Thank you for putting it into words.
They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore.
Oh.
What I
it's completely gone, the light in his eyes.
Won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you...
This is just Kevin all over again.
We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. The world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness.
Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
Itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Subject Aslana's 103rd attempts to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weight for avoid sacrifices for past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity was detected. Okay. 5297. Subject Aslana's 5th attempt to breach the core layer has failed. Okay. Okay. The previous scepter has failed, has failed, has failed, has failed, has failed, has failed, and has failed. I'm gonna cry, dude.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife, but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one day, you shall die with a wound in your back. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of
No. Bubble is... Oh.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
And he become Nikador.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come. I can't let them.
Can I change my lineup? Actually, no. Okay.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness. I see. Sheltering Thunder, okay. Oh, that's cool. What the heck?
You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant
Oh.
this body to act.
It starts to deteriorate. He starts to deteriorate. We finally reached the threshold of 2 millions.
There are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the son you bear, a son like that.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth only by feeding the flame.
Oh, his speech is starts to
That hopeless future.
separate, like splits.
How many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,000.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter.
Castorus.
I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Oh, why is my chat disconnected?
Necessary death. Indeed, you are not the
My life is
Phainon.
still running. Okay, it should be fine.
Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their modern nest.
Pollux has become Castorus too, huh?
Turn the temple tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
When recollection phases. Oh, okay.
My soul to a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Quench the blood. Is that all?
Keep it here.
Empty ship. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Quench the flame's blood. Is that all? Her agony!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Oh, Castorus.
This be a tribute to your million struggles.
This is so cool. Honkai Star Rail, the game that you are. Hoyo, you have overdone yourself for this patch.
Hail the new world's dawn!
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. 2,003,424,000. 40, as if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
And next would be Aquila, isn't it? Or Hyacinth. 4 million first. External occurrence time of departure.
You're still... because you're still waiting for a miracle. If that thread of hope if it's just a traveler with no connect... Your thoughts are wavering. But even within the gods' cold calculations, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you... yes. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear... And yet now... this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. And when that happens? No. I've already found a... mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flame. Bold plan, but... how... if it... unfortunately, I don't have...
Yeah.
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Vayne. But even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of...
An exception? Oh, the number went up drastically. Oh, this Phainon story is getting way a lot depressing and more depressing and more depressing by the time went on.
I can do this, Lord Phainon, as the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. Hand over the core flame.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed.
Hyacinthia.
This is the lesson.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. It's just... I don't understand. The part of that warmth that should come from you.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept to everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely each cycle, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. The wishes. Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw. The moment you took the world upon your shoulders.
And the asset is
You lost the chance
rendering.
to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No.
An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Alright, Hyacinth. Let's do this.
This blazing sun. Fill the sky with golden fire. I'll never branded with strife. Quench from blood. Her agony. Tear the sky. The flames will not soul and substance. Tear the new dawn. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Oh.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone,
Oh, Phainon.
still never yield.
Or Kaslan.
570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the
He embraces the destruction.
endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One eternal recurrence until the end of the world. So this should be when we arrived.
33 million. 5. This is the cycle.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself.
They all needed a moment, and just like them.
I must go.
I must say goodbye to you. Yes. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction.
Yep.
With destruction.
He is the antithesis of destruction.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me. And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. You finally found him.
Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, but this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Yeah.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel, and when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before this, do you still remember it?
The way.
Remember the past.
Past. Yep.
And become the hero of tomorrow.
And the future.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
You are going to address me?
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Oh, so that's called a boarding pass.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will be the dawn of Emphorius.
Good. In that case, this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon. Like I said, you don't have to bear this all alone.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
So my prediction is correct. So basically the task of the role that we have here is practically how can we change the outcome?
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body.
Because like the one that I'm confused is that what if the story of Amphorius really ends here?
Remember your friends.
Oh.
Who never lived to see the world's end.
Then why just Ceretra and Hyzelins are released in the next patch? There's no way they would have a patch without their story, right? Then and Ceretra is disappeared along with Hyzelins in our version of Amphorius. That's why I'm wondering, like, how can we meet them as a playable character in the story if they basically dead? So that's why we are going to point zero.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
The Nook, of course. Oh, is it the Curio? Oh no, it is Phainon that protects us. Or Caslana.
Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
What? What?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Islana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. If the outcome is inevitable, your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried a
fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. But you will never escape this cage. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of
Phainon.
awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
for foolishness.
At the end, like, I asked, right? Could it be that Lycus is the embodiment of or the manifestation of the Emperor Scepter? Because the Emperor Scepter is going to take revenge on Erudition because the Erudition forsake them, right? Or forsake it, right? So that makes sense if, yeah.
Prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Phainon.
Listen well.
Damn.
Creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned
creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
God damn, Joshua Waters.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Anook, you arrogant fool! You were born to only serve as fuel for fire.
Damn, Joshua Waters, you are
Let the fire burn.
a talent to be reckoned with.
Born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Asana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared object, unhandled methods, and caught exceptions. Anomaly detection energy that will. Oh, is this the animated short? I'll put my controller away.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, that's Zephyro.
glass that's shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, hours of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
What? And he didn't manage to even scratch him once. Poor Phainon.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an you. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons.
Experimental grounds of
With
eons.
erudition to burn to cinders. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After 33,550,000, this is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final, but there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider, but after fate has begun to turn, perhaps.
Yep.
The time to take the stage has come. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification. Arrive protocol engage. Access approved. Hold to load data. Oh, we're waiting for you in the... Oh! Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experimental progress 99. Log updated. Locating entry Nycos 496. Content refresh. Simulated path of elation. Erudition. Time. Okay, I think I'm going to read this on my own time. Okay. Saratra.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake! We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. I'll turn into the
Become a part of
this
me?
cycle.
Memory of the cycle.
1,500,000, and this way, you'll carry
As the time
all that has
demigod.
come before.
So we do become a
To
demigod.
reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, after all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, and in the one after that, and the one after that, I will always... Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. And may the
Cyrene.
days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
I bet you the story will end here. Oh, right, as I thought. It is done. We did the story of 3.4. Surprisingly, it is not as long as the previous stories, but I guess it's because I also, well, not skip. I read all of those, but I'm not waiting for the voice lines to come through. But yeah, so that's it, guys, for 3.4. Okay, let me... Wait a second. Let me that. And then go back to the chatting part and play BGM. Yeah, that's it, guys. We finally finished the update of 3.4. We've pulled for Phainon. We got him at E2 S1. And yeah, good lord, 3.4. I think that's... Well, I would... Could it be the peak of HSR so far? I don't know. I mean, it is peak, but I don't know if it's the peak of their whole journey. But yeah, I do really like this update. It's a very, very amazing update. The story. Also, all of my theories, well, not all, some of my theories have been proven true. So Phainon is the antithesis of destruction itself. And then the point of us being there is that we, like I said, the charm, I've said this multiple times to my friends, but the charm of Amphorius isn't actually in its plot twist. Like in Penacony, we've got plot twist among layer of plot twist and then plot twist again. But for Amphorius, we don't have that. Well, there are some plot twists, but it's not the main charm of it. Like a lot of people complain about it because like it's too predictable. I know that everyone is going to die. I know that the Flame Reaver is Phainon and all that. But the thing is, that's the charm of Amphorius. The charm of Amphorius lies in its suspense. The suspense of that, well, you know, waiting for that moment to come. We know that everyone is going to be dead. We know that Phainon, Flame Reaver is Phainon. We know that practically Amphorius is a simulation, some kind of simulation of some kind. But we, the tense, what is it again? The tense that we wait for this moment. Like the tensions that we feel, the pressure and all the crushing feeling that you know those are going to happen. Are we going to stay still and just watch everything unfolds and just watch everything dead like that? So yeah, I think I want a lot of people to realize that that's the charm of Amphorius, is that the suspense that you are feeling, that you know that it's going to come. But when does it come? And can we prevent that? Or are we just going to be an observant? Like that. That is, I think that's the charm of Amphorius. And oh my god, that animated short was outstanding. And I must have a minute to say that I really, really, really love Joshua Waters as Phainon. His performance is absolutely amazing. God, I really do not regret choosing the EN voiceover or English voice acting for playing HSR, because good lord, like I know that Hino Satoshi, the JP voice actor or Seiyu for Phainon, also did a very great job. But I must say that the one that left the impression with me is Joshua Waters' performance. And Oh my god, he really did deliver. As the deliverer, haha. Pun intended. But yeah, guys, so that's the 3.4 update. What do you guys think? Are you guys going to pull for Phainon? How long have I been streaming actually? 7 hours. Good lord. So yeah, I'm going to take a break here. Do I have any announcement to make? Oh, keep an eye on maybe announcements from me. I will maybe announcing something shortly, maybe around 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I don't know, maybe even a month, I don't know. But yeah, keep an eye on that. And yeah, again, thank you guys for accompanying me in this stream. I'm very, 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 very thankful for you guys to have watched the streams. And again, thank you for experiencing this update with me, and yeah, sharing all these feelings together with me. But yeah, so follow me in my socials, which is currently it's only on Twitter or X in @Vayne_Soralius with a capital for each first letters of each name. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you guys in the next one. Again, thank you very much, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.